Okay, here we go. Let me see if the controller. There we go. Okay, the controller works. Dusty as fuck. Haven't used a controller in like forever. No, I don't. God damn it. Oh my god. Already issues. Already. Okay, doesn't want to. Okay. Okay, emulator's bugging out on me? Wonderful. Okay, file open, yeah, okay, let's see if this works. Nope, okay. Wonderful start. Okay. Yeah, already having issues, so my controller is not the best. I was able to actually get a start and play a little bit. The thing is, the way they have the name, there we go. There we go. Okay, here we go. We're starting.
Mankind's first true encounter with global warfare comes with World War I, but it is by no means the last. What follows is a century characterized by violence, mistrust, and injustice. The Paris Peace Conference is held at the end of the war on January 18, 1919, by the 5 victorious allies: the United States, Britain, France, Italy, and Japan. The Allies reassign national boundaries and draw up the Treaty of Versailles and various other treaties, imposing considerable war reparations upon Germany. The Germans find themselves humiliated as rising debt and the economic impact of the Great Depression leave their country in a state of hyperinflation, poverty, and mass unemployment. As national despair increases, the doors open wide to invite in a new government. Fueled by bleak economic conditions and an increasing nationalistic fervor, the Nazi Party quickly rises to power throughout Germany. Using his charisma to appeal to the masses, party leader Adolf Hitler soon establishes a dictatorship and withdraws Germany from the League of Nations. International tension prevails in mainland Europe as Nazi-ruled Germany begins ignoring key demilitarization clauses of the 1919 treaties. Finally, the Germans invade Poland on September 1st, 1939, marking the beginning of World War II. The German forces advance through Poland with their blitzkrieg tactics, and soon gain control of the entire country by the end of September. Within the next year, Hitler's troops seize the Netherlands, Belgium, Luxembourg, and France. Meanwhile, Italy and Japan begin their own military campaigns and form a pact with Nazi Germany. Together, their combined forces were known as the Axis. The ambitions of the Axis seemed to be limitless. In June of 1940, Italy begins advancing into North Africa, fighting against British forces. Not long after that, the Germans begin a risky but ultimately unsuccessful invasion into the heart of the Soviet Union. And within the year, Japan launches a surprise attack on Pearl Harbor, prompting the United States to finally enter the war on the side of the Allies. And now, in 1942, the Axis powers continue to grow in strength and number as the rest of the world trembles in fear.
it feels good to actually play it because I remember when I first tried this, here's the one I was just talking about before, Striker, where it crashes after the main intro.
According to the latest SIS report, Rommel and the Africa Corps are planning a surprise attack. Behind these rocks is their dispatch unit. Our objective is to get in there and steal those battle plans. It's going to be a dangerous mission, so take cover out there and don't get yourselves killed. Right. Maya, Baxter, and Clark on the left flank. Take out those machine guns and cover their escape route. We can't let them leave. Lancelot, Frost, and Kyle, you'll all be with me. We'll take the right flank. Get your grenades ready, men. Take them down in one quick strike. Now, make sure you spread out and don't give them an easy target. We need to move at the same time, so everyone wait for my count. Ready? 3, 2, 1, attack! Incoming!
Okay, let's see. Okay. Skip through the tutorials. I forgot how bad this camera was. Do I want to use you, Jude? I mean, it's the first level. Oh, you actually got it.
Lieutenant! Lieutenant, you all right? Sergeant, the lieutenant's down!
Lieutenant! Damn it, he's not gonna make it!
Hold on, sir. We're going to get you some help.
It's too late, he's dead. And so are we if we don't get out of here. Come on, let's go.
Just pulls out a bazooka. Yeah, man. Having a sniper rifle in the beginning would be great. Yes, there we go. Thank you. It kinda, I mean, it's I'll get rid of that as well. And then oh, 1 HP. God damn it. Can I hit? Yeah. Yeah, just pick up their Oh, morphine. Double two. Ah, that's the wrong guy. I just hope he misses. Oh, thank God, he went for a frost. I find it funny how they have M1s, but they didn't give the guys Lee Enfields. I forgot. Ow. Yeah, I mean, it's... Oh, there's something I have to mention. I think it is after the train mission. I don't remember what mission it was. I know it's after mission 12. I actually have the strategy guide for this game, the physical book. There is secret bonus levels that you can do. That you need to find all the files, and these files are usually on a certain enemy type, and all the levels post 12. I think it's all the levels after level 12. I don't remember. I have to look it up. But yeah, there's just like these that bring on like a whole other like mission set. Ow. Yeah. Wait. Wait, he's in the water? What? I actually never realized you can actually go in the water like that, at least in that level. I mean, I've never seen anyone do that.
Hurry! Get behind those rocks!
It's like he shouldn't have used his rocket launcher. Oh yeah, France, yeah, now, yeah, I actually went there, like, all the time. It takes damage.
It's only a matter of time before they see us. Jude, do you have any grenades?
No, I'm all out, mate.
Well, then I guess we're done for.
Damn that intel unit. Think they could have mentioned they had a bloody tank? What now?
It's
It's aiming straight for us. Run!
What the hell just happened?
Look! Reinforcements!
I can't believe we survived.
Lie me. Hey, you alright? Talk to me! Come on!
Jude, help me. Jude!
It's not that bad, mate. You'll be fine. You got that? Damn it. He's going to die if I can't stop this bleeding.
Major James Gallant, British Special Forces. What happened?
He was shot by a bloody Nazi. Our platoon's wiped out. There's no one left to tend to him, sir.
Jude, what's going on? I don't want to die. Don't let me die.
Please, Major, we don't have much time. I'm begging you. You have to help him. Don't let him die.
I'll see what I can do. Hey, Frank, pass me that field kit. What's his blood type?
It's A, sir.
Good. So am I. That'll make this a lot easier. Keith, grab the blood transfusion kit.
Major, I don't know. Awfully risky.
Jim, he's right.
We have no choice. The Allies need as many healthy bodies as they can get out on the battlefield. We can't let him die.
I understand, but...
In the event his body rejects the transfusion, I'll take responsibility.
Yes, Major.
All right, let's get started. Frank, stop the bleeding. You two, hold his body down. Now, this is going to sting a bit, lad, but it'll save your life.
Major! Dad? Mum? Alicia?
Oh, look who's finally awake. All right then, mate.
Jude, where am I?
You're in a hospital in Cairo. You've been here ever since you went down on the battlefield.
I remember getting hit, but after that, how long have I been out?
5 days.
It's only been 5 days? How did I recover so quickly? Who brought me here anyway?
You remember those lads who saved us? Well, they helped me carry you to the first aid tent before they went back to the front line.
I see. He saved me. Gallant. Major Gallant of the British Special Forces. That's odd. I wasn't aware a squadron like that existed. Maybe it's some sort of covert operations unit. But what would they be doing out here?
You should count your lucky stars, mate. Even the doctor was amazed at how quickly you recovered from your injury.
Really?
Yeah, he said the gunshot wound you suffered's starting to close up, and something like that usually takes 3 weeks to heal.
That's good to hear. I must have had one hell of a surgeon.
Right, well, you haven't fully recovered yet, so take it easy and get some rest. I'll be back tomorrow morning to see how you're doing.
Didn't know I was so healthy. I thought I was a goner out there.
Booba.
I received word from Cordelia that the soldier we saved didn't suffer any adverse reactions from the transfusion.
It's great, but he isn't out of the woods just yet.
I understand your apprehension, Keith, but he's going to be fine. His situation is no different than Lewis and Cynthia's.
Well, we'll just have to wait until the period to find out. But either way, I think we should place those two under our supervision, Jim.
I agree. In fact, I've already contacted Colonel Starling and requested an immediate transfer. They should be receiving their PCS orders in a couple of weeks. He won't show any immediate signs, but eventually his body will begin to change, so we'll need to inform him of what he can expect. Keith, take Cordelia with you and provide the lads an escort.
Will do, Major.
It's been 2 weeks since I was injured on the battlefield. I've since been released from hospital, and I'm now returning to SAS Regimental Headquarters. Headquarters is normally located in Hereford, about 3 hours by train from London. However, the entire SAS unit is currently stationed here in North Africa, so HQ has been temporarily relocated to Cairo. Upon arriving at headquarters, I'm immediately ordered to report to Colonel Starling, my commanding officer. Jude and I wait for him in his office. I can't understand why the Colonel would want to meet with a squaddy like me. In fact, I'm surprised he even remembered me. Maybe he's decided there's no point in keeping me around, since I got injured in my first taste of battle. Maybe he's going to send me home.
At ease, gentlemen.
Yes, sir.
As you know, we've had SAS units here in North Africa since the start of the war. We beat those Italians pretty bad, but when the Germans began sending reinforcements, we lost some ground. The situation here has been turning in our favor over the past few weeks, though. General Montgomery's operations have been largely successful, and I think we may push them back yet. You should be pleased to know that thanks to you and your unit's efforts, we've acquired advanced information on Rommel's counter-attack, although it came at a great cost. Your platoon suffered heavy losses, and I understand you yourself were near death when Major Gallant found you.
Yes, sir.
Now that you've been released from hospital, you would normally be returning to your unit. However, I received a special request from Major Gallant, and so as of today, the two of you have been reassigned to K Company.
Sir?
This is Lieutenant Miller and Lance Corporal Blake, K Company, 1st Platoon. They're here to escort you to your new unit.
Good day, man. I'm Lieutenant Keith Miller.
And I'm Lance Corporal Cordelia Blake.
As Colonel Stalling has just explained, we'll both be joining K Company, 1st Platoon.
A demotion? With all due respect, Lieutenant, why are we being removed from A Company?
Oi, just what kind of unit do you think we are, Corporal?
My apologies, sir. I meant no disrespect. Just worried about joining a unit that has a woman in it. I still want to fight on the front lines.
You listen here. Cordelia is an excellent soldier, and I would entrust her with my life on the battlefield.
Easy, Lieutenant. Now, you lads don't know this, but K Company is part of our Special Forces. It's independent of our main unit, although it performs similar operations. Occasionally, though, K Company is assigned special missions on direct orders from the Prime Minister, such as the infiltration of enemy-held territories.
So then, we'll be reporting directly to Prime Minister Churchill?
That is correct. And for that reason, K Company's missions are demanding and greatly important. They require a team that consists of the most capable personnel. I don't know why James selected 2 green recruits such as yourselves. However, I expect you to live up to the reputation of the unit. Good luck, gentlemen.
Yes, sir! We'll do our best to honor the SAS motto, "Who dares wins."
That's what I like to hear. All right, Lieutenant, they're all yours. See that they get to K Company safely. Oh, and please tell James to drop by for a drink sometime.
Yes, sir. Okay, you two, let's go.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Lads, any questions we can answer for you?
Can you tell us where you're taking us?
To Tobruk.
Tobruk? But I thought that was under enemy control.
It is. As Colonel Stalling said, many of our missions entail infiltrating enemy territory. So during your first couple of months with the unit, you'll be trained in all matters of covert operations. Once you're finished with your training, you'll join the rest of K Company, 1st Platoon, or the Wolf Pack, as we like to be called. We're currently laying the groundwork for a counter-offensive.
An infiltration operation in the middle of enemy territory. How in the world did we get chosen for this?
That's a good question. You should ask our commanding officer.
Major Gallant?
Yes. Oh, and I should mention, he's been promoted to Lieutenant Colonel.
Duly noted, sir.
Okay, alright, character started. Yeah, let's get another one. I know, snipers, okay, it was, there we go.
4 months pass since Corporals Kyle and Lancelot joined the Wolf Pack after their initial encounter in western Egypt, and the Allied forces have begun implementing a plan to reclaim North Africa. October 23rd marks the beginning of Britain's Operation Lightfoot. The campaign opens with the infantry of the 30th Corps breaking through Axis lines and clearing a route through the enemy's minefields. 5 miles long and wide enough for the 10th Armored Division's tanks to pass through. While Erwin Rommel, commander of the Afrika Corps, seeks medical treatment in Germany, his replacement, Georg Stumme, dies unexpectedly of a heart attack on October 24th. The Allies attempt to take advantage of this fortuitous turn of events and continue their attacks despite resistance from the German 15th Panzer Division. As the fighting continues, British General Bernard Montgomery launches the next phase of the plan, Operation Supercharge, on the morning of November 2nd. Despite the Germans' strong attempts at a counterattack, Montgomery's efforts prove successful, and the Allies are able to break through the Axis lines. Rommel returns to North Africa, but it is too late for him to repel the Allied assault. With the loss of 400 vehicles, he orders his men to withdraw to Tunisia. On the 8th of November, the Allies implement Operation Torch and land behind the Afrika Corps, cutting off their escape route. Meanwhile, the Wolf Pack, including its 2 newest members, is called to duty on an important mission.
All right, listen up, everyone. We've been authorized to strike. Tomorrow morning, we'll infiltrate the German headquarters located outside Tobruk. Our mission is to capture and detain a prominent German individual.
Who is it, sir?
A physicist named Werner Futtner.
What's a German physicist doing on the front lines?
According to SIS, Futtner came to North Africa to visit his old friend Rommel. But he ran into our counteroffensive and has been left stranded outside Tobruk.
And what's so important about this Futtner that we'd run the risk of infiltrating enemy territory to capture him?
Futtner is reportedly involved with Germany's weapons program. We need to acquire as much information from him as possible about the new weapon he's working on.
And what kind of weapon would that be?
A new type of bomb that, if fully developed, would have the power to wipe out an entire city.
An entire city? Is that even possible?
It appears so, which is all the more reason we cannot fail this mission. We must do whatever it takes to capture Futtner and learn what we can about this bomb. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Good. Now we'll be traveling by land. The operation will commence tomorrow morning at 0600. Pack your equipment and be back here in 50...
All right. We're finally going back to the front. I can't wait to get another piece of those damn Jerrys.
Yeah, it's about time, mate. Let's make 'em pay for London.
Hey, if you tickets are done chatting, then I suggest you get your gear packed. If you're not ready on time, we'll leave you both behind.
Yes, sir.
This is the village we'll be attacking. There's a German unit stationed here to look after Futtner. We'll enter from the south and make our way to the building where he's residing. They'll be outfitted with tanks and armored vehicles, so be careful. And remember, we need Futtner alive. Do not destroy the building he's in. Okay, back to your posts, everyone.
I didn't even give him a weapon. Okay. He's gonna need the Sten anyway. His abilities later on, but that is way, way ahead.
Is everyone ready? All right, let's move out.
Oh, what's wrong with the buildings? Oh.
Take down the tanks and the armored vehicles first.
Stop charging ahead. In this unit, we cover... I'll finish this!
Nice, nice. See how much damage will you do? The dicky pistol. Oh, you'll kill him. Okay. Yeah, there's the downside, I guess. God damn it. Yeah, the MG34 is a pretty good gun. Especially when you get the MG42. I almost forgot what the fuck it was. Waste a grenade on him. Yeah. Yes, yes it does. Wata, 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 wata. Waka, waka. Can I pick up this? Dude. Watch, he's gonna miss and hit the building. Perfect. Yeah, yeah. At least the ammo for rocket launchers is not easy to come by. And by the time it's late game, the game will be giving you so much ammo that you actually won't know what to do with it. Oh, I love it when this happens. Yeah, you'll eventually get Rockets 3, so they'll give you Rocket 3. I think it can go up to Rocket 4? I don't remember. Yeah. Eventually later on, after mission, should be after mission 12, the enemies
What is the meaning of
doing,
this? Who are you people?
We'll start doing supposedly it's 4 turns before your guys get a chance. I don't remember if that's the thing, but like, I know your characters do turns much less turns. So like, Jack the Ripper, if you give him like a stand and just his knife, he will be going 4 times before like James gets his 1 turn. Yeah.
Lieutenant Colonel Gallant, British Special Forces. Professor, we'd like you to share some information with us about the bomb you're developing for the Nazis.
And what makes you think I'd share this information with you?
I think... So eventually on it'll be like rockets, I think 3 or 4, but like with that, if you have Frank, James, and Keith all with like rocket 3 ammo, that's like 9 shots they can do on top of like all their MS abilities, and I think that still puts them in like low yellow, medium yellow, I think. But like I think how the developers wanted this game to be played is by the time you get to that point, you just drop all of your heavy hitting rockets and just do like MS attacks, so you can just be going super fast and not have to worry about weight as much. Because I think that's what they're trying to do. Because what is it? Herbert's abilities, like he eventually gives the ability to restore mana. So it's like on top of health, he restores mana along with health.
I think my lieutenant here might be able to persuade you. Keith?
Shooting an unarmed man, huh? I'm sorry. Your threats will not change my mind.
And unfortunately, I have no choice.
No, you can't.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know, but only if I have your assurance that my life will be spared. And, I want your word that my family and I can take refuge in Britain. If the Nazis were to find out about this, they would kill us all.
Yes.
Agreed. I'll advise the necessary authorities and personally guarantee the safety of you and your family. We'll make arrangements for safe passage and political asylum immediately. I can put it in writing if you'd like.
That will not be necessary, Lieutenant Colonel. I've heard much about British honor, and will take you at your word.
Thank you, Professor. Keith, lower your weapon.
Very well. Let me explain about the weapon we're producing. Are you familiar with the process of nuclear fission?
Yes, it's a phenomenon that occurs when an element such as uranium absorbs neutrons and splits into smaller nuclei.
Very good. In the 1930s, Otto Hahn and Fritz Strassmann discovered that splitting an atom releases neutrons and energy. A few 100 million electron volts of energy, to be exact.
You got... let me check the book.
This can cause another nucleus to split and release more neutrons and more energy, inducing a chain reaction.
You got 27 missions along with all those side missions, and I think it's another 12 Eagle Nest missions, like the one I sent you. Let me flip to page 15, 17, 19. 20 Eagle Nest missions. The main campaign, it really depends how long you breeze through it, but like some missions can be long. Like there was one, I think it was like they get like 3 reinforcement waves. That's when like I think mid like high 10s, like the 18 range.
In other
like
words,
Baston,
once
like
the chain reaction begins,
like, yeah.
it produces an immense amount of energy, all within the blink of an eye.
Because you got 3 missions that just take place in Berlin alone. And that's was like the three missions. You can't resupply in those 3 missions. You have to like scavenge whatever you can. So it's like you come in all geared up and you like leave with probably like almost nothing. I still have not been able to finish that because that is like I've gotten to 26. I've gotten to mission 26. I've not been able to beat it yet. I mean, the vampires aren't that bad. It's like, I would say mission 12 is when, like, it actually dials it up a level with how much, it just changes the turns.
I see. And with a big enough chain reaction, you can destroy an entire region almost instantly.
Because, the only ones who are really an issue is Carmilla and Vlad. And maybe the third vampire. Mission 12, you're also surrounded. But that is, like, the last of, like, the current, like, how it feels in, like, missions 1 through 12. Oh yeah, that, like, yeah, not the vampires themselves, that's right. Yeah, they do stun. I haven't had that much issue with them, probably because I usually just wipe them out with rocket launchers.
Precisely. My, your soldiers catch on fast. We were applying this process to make the most powerful weapon man has ever seen, the atomic bomb.
The atomic bomb?
It's an absolute secret, but we've been researching these bombs at the Kaiser Wilhelm Institute and the Max Planck Institute, both at Berlin.
I think the really annoying enemy that I've fought is the skeletons. I mean, the mages aren't as bad. The vampires and mages aren't as bad as the skeletons, in my opinion.
Hitler calls it the Copenhagen Project, and we've been under strict military supervision. We developed a prototype of the bomb at a top-secret plant in Czechoslovakia last April, and the experiments we ran on it were quite successful.
So, is the bomb ready for deployment?
Oh no, not for a few more months. We're getting much closer, but the bomb is not yet ready for practical use. But I'm having reservations. A bomb of this magnitude, it could destroy a whole city. It could kill tens of thousands of people. It sends chills up my spine. But if we do not create this bomb, the fatherland will not survive this war. I don't know what to do. I traveled here to seek the advice of an old friend. I thought he might be able to help me decide what's best.
You're referring to Erwin Rommel, the Desert Fox.
Yes. Yes, that's correct. I'm impressed. Your intelligence network is exceptional.
Professor, I thank you for sharing this information with us. We'll escort you to our headquarters in Cairo, where our agents will have more questions for you.
Lieutenant Colonel, what should a man do when faced with these choices? I'm no murderer, but I vowed to serve my country.
Sometimes we don't know if we're making the right decision until we look back on it in hindsight. I can tell you, however, that by cooperating with us, you may be saving thousands of lives.
We can only hope.
But yeah, each character in this game is actually based off of some fucking, like, fictional thing. I think you can deter. I think you can tell which characters are references. Oh, Michael Wickman. Yep. Yes, that level is the last time you ever see zombies. That is the last level of the zombies. No. The thing is, Michael Wickman did not care about the vampires. A vampire talks to him. He dips once he sees that they've turned his countrymen into zombies. I mean, they were joking this. It was like the one little pistol shot. Yeah. Yeah, so when that's the thing, like, cover ambush is like amazing because you could shoot every time an enemy moves, and they'll keep shooting when the enemy moves. But the thing is, like, do you want to waste so much ammo trying to hit the target that will, like, because you get an aim debuff. I've never had that happen, shoot my guy in the back. I think because I usually don't put them in front of my ambush guys. I've always known that the damage penalty, to me, always felt like they get like an aim debuff as well. I want to give Frank a rocket. There we go, Keith. Yeah, I'll give. Oh yeah, just get rid of that. There it is. Yeah, I'll give Frank some rocket ammo. Oh wait, no, I'm out. Oh, okay. I mean, you've seen how you've been playing this game. since you just started playing this game, but have you seen how wide people shoot when it's a miss? It can just go into the atmosphere. I need to play Valkyrie Chronicles 2 again. I mean, I still need to finish number 1. I need to do all the bonus content and the post-game content and 4.
With the success of the North African campaign, the British 8th Division is able to seize Tobruk on November 13, 1943. By January 23rd, they control Tripoli in Libya. The Africa Corps manages to retreat to Tunisia and reorganize a defensive line at Mareth, but they are unable to slow the Allied advance. It is only a matter of time before the German forces are completely driven out of Africa. After joining the resistance efforts in Africa for a few weeks, the Wolfpack are ordered to return to Britain in February to receive new orders. Their next objective is Germany's northernmost research center, the Rjukan deuterium plant in Norway. The destruction of this facility has been deemed imperative to halting Germany's production of an atomic bomb.
Two more hours until the assault.
I'm so cold. If we stay out here like this, we're going to freeze to death.
Can I just say how amazing, like, the uniforms, at least Jude and Edward's outfits are? Like, most of the Wolfpack has some great-looking, like,
Yeah,
character
I brought you all some
outfits,
tea.
Character design.
This should help warm you up a bit.
Cheers, mate.
But Carmilla, great personality on that. The big, she got some big personality, man.
Thank you. Thank you.
Mind if I sit next to you?
No. Not at all. So have you two gotten used to the unit by now? I know you lot aren't accustomed to seeing women on the front lines.
I was a bit surprised at first, I'll confess. But now that I've seen you two in combat, well, I guess there's nothing wrong with it.
If we weren't with the Lieutenant Colonel, they'd probably have us in the back doing logistics or some nonsense. That's the army for you.
Yeah, so when did you join the Wolfpack?
Yeah, Cordelia has some pretty strong MS attacks. Frank actually has a fist come down from the sky. Cynthia's all about her sniper rifle. Edwards is just a hodgepodge. I mean, he's got wolf attacks. He's got attacks that require the Sten gun. I don't know if... I don't remember if he has an MS attack that requires the sniper rifle. Jude just straight up has nothing. Keith and James are very similar.
A couple of years back, I'd been wounded kinda like you there. When Gallant saved me, he transferred me in. Before all this, I was a sniper in the Signal Corps.
But yeah, Cordelia's is like probably one of the best for dealing with the skeletons, I would say. I mean, As long as you're not shooting skeletons, anything can kill a skeleton pretty easy, actually. So, I mean, if you try and shoot a skeleton, it's going to do like 2 damage.
Injured and rescued by the Lieutenant Colonel. What a coincidence. So then, you've always been a sniper?
Yeah, ever since me father used to take me hunting. I guess shooting was my only real talent as a kid. But shooting actual people, somehow that's still new to me.
Even if they're German soldiers who've killed innocent civilians?
Now, it's a right shame you feel that way. German soldiers are human beings too, you know. Each one of them is someone's father, brother, or son.
Human beings don't drop bombs on civilians. Those damn Krauts can all go to hell for all I care.
Don't kid yourself. We're guilty of bombing and killing innocent civilians too. That's just the ugly reality of war. It's humanity at its worst.
That's quite a cynical outlook you have there, Cynthia.
Cynical Cynthia.
Cynical, eh? When I was growing up in Ireland, I watched the British and the IRA fighting almost every day, before my very eyes. You cozy Londoners wouldn't understand.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Oh, that's all right, fella. I got a little carried away there. No worries.
So why do you two hate Germans so much?
Oh, well, I guess we all have our own reasons.
Yeah.
Quit messing around, you two. Stay on alert for the signal to attack. Ladies, it goes for you too.
Sorry, sir.
You should know. The lads got their reasons for hating the Germans. Both of them lost their parents in the Blitz. And Jude also lost his younger sister. As for the other one, well, Jude's sister was his sweetheart.
Oh, I see. Reminds me of me younger days.
They'll come off it eventually, but just let them alone until then. Maybe even give them some sympathy? It's not too much to ask.
Hey now, what do you take us for? Of course we'll show them some sympathy.
Hey, do you two think they'll eventually hate me as well?
Don't you worry none. If they even look at you funny, I'll sort them right out. And, Lieutenant, we'll start with that sympathy straight away, sir.
Our mission is to destroy the enemy's deuterium plant, where they have been conducting nuclear testing. The road up ahead is the only access route to or from the facility. We will be moving alongside the road in the hills. Once we've engaged the enemy, we'll have to be quick about eliminating the guards and securing the area. The enemy has stationed a squadron of soldiers to guard the facility, so proceed with extreme caution. Good luck, team.
Protect us, Lord.
Oh yeah, fucking landmines. Oh, thank you for the follow. Hey. Okay, yeah, that's right. How you doing? How are you doing? Okay, yep, out of range, alright. I don't think I'm gonna be able to hit them. Okay, let's do it. Gosh, sure. Oh well. Okay, I hope you hit down. There we go. So much the rocket didn't hurt the other two guys. They were just oh, I mean, well, you can go make dinner. You don't. Why not? Nice you do. Gonna force you to not do it. Damn tree. Damn tree and hill. Yeah. Just any explosion. I'm kind of fast. No range, of course. Frank. Freeze on your lips. Fight steps. Yeah. Use healing items. Make you waste ammo, but waste your turn. Because they always do a JoJo pose. Have fun, and we see Herbert Wheels. Oh, there. Okay, there's the mine. Just already. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh yes. Why didn't let me move there? Oh, I can. I can do that. Alright, Keith. Alright. I mean, I think it's time for James to get some levels in. I mean, you got like decent amount of. Let's get you right in the middle of the road. Fuck. Come on, kill someone. You're level 1. You need to kill someone, please. I'll let Cordelia finish that guy off, so she can get some XP points. Herbert, no! Thank you. Finish you off. We're gonna have to deal with the one that Delia's gonna have to deal with. And he misses. I have to stand in front of her. Why won't you kill them? About time Herbert gets a level 2. Hey, Cordelia gets a level 1 finally. Fuck you, dude. give you an MP40, will you do more damage? I guess not.
We've taken control of the plant, sir.
Good. Let's enter the interior of the facility and place the... Wait a second.
I don't think I've ever had any character get run over by a tank. Zombies. Yeah, that's interesting to know.
What the hell are those things? Interesting. I wasn't aware the Germans possessed the technology to reanimate corpses. They must have discovered a way to control the souls of the dead.
Control the souls of the dead? That's ridiculous.
On the contrary, it's really not that uncommon at all. In the old days, they called it black magic. You see, the process of full resurrection requires many souls to perform, but restoring a dead body to life just temporarily really isn't that complicated. The physics behind it are quite rational, I assure you. It's just that it's all rather, well, inhumane.
Yeah, if you lose Herbert, I would say you are screwed.
You're off your rocker, mate.
That will be enough, Private East.
Yes, sir. My apologies, Lieutenant Colonel.
Here they come!
Oh, okay, so, alright. Come on, Cordelia, hit us up. That's kind of funny, actually. You see what I mean when I was talking about aim buff? It just feels like this aim buff. Probably because they're trying to shoot the enemy so far away. I don't know. Woof. Getting close to James there, Keith. Boom, yeah. Boom, yeah. That's right, Singed. Rack him up. Okay, we can advance up now that a lot of zombies are dead. Yes! Come on, Keith. Come on, come on, come on.
Vessel's all mine.
Yes. That's too funny. Come on. There you go. No! Damn it. Oh, okay. Sorry. As long as I'm next to it, doesn't matter if I'm on the angle. Oh, I picked the right one. Ooh, I picked the right one again. Okay, so I did search those. You guys already have enough levels. If we get at least another kill. There we go.
All right, place the explosives. Set the timer for each fuse at 6 minutes, and stay alert, everyone.
It seems they've begun to appear again. How do you want to handle them?
Their involvement will change the entire complexion of the war. We're going to need Jack and the Professor.
The Professor I can understand, but Jack? I'm not so sure, Jim. You're taking quite a risk.
I agree. We'll have to place a restraining device on him, and if worse comes to worst, we'll just have to take care of him ourselves.
I'm afraid this is going to turn out like that incident in the East End.
You shouldn't worry so much, Frank.
The explosives have been set, sir. Detonation in 5 minutes and counting.
All right, everyone, let's move out. Head for the meeting point.
Okay, let me see. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I believe it's you can only have 4 generics in your team, and you'll still be able to get all of the other cast members. I forget. I think that's what it was. 4. Okay. Alright then, it wouldn't let me back out of, That's good to know. Give it to Brett, fuck you.
With the destruction of the enemy's deuterium plant, the Wolf Pack returns to headquarters to await their next mission. Meanwhile, the war is tipping in the Allies' favor. In January of 1943, Soviet forces begin a counterattack to repel the Germans, and they succeed in reclaiming Stalingrad and Kharkov. The Americans and British achieve similar progress in North Africa and manage to drive the Axis out of Tunisia by May. Concentrating their attention on the east, German forces attempt to halt the Soviet advance, but their efforts are in vain. Hitler orders operations in the Soviet Union to cease. With the help of the American forces, the Allies land in Sicily and manage to force the Italians to surrender by early September 1943. However, German troops still occupy much of the nation and continue to fight the Allied forces. While the German forces seemed unstoppable just a few years ago, they now appear to be suffering great losses on all fronts. In November of 1943, United States President Franklin Delano Roosevelt, British Prime Minister Winston Churchill, and Soviet General Secretary Joseph Stalin meet in Tehran to discuss the war. After discussing the situation in Europe, the Allied leaders agreed to launch a combined seaborne invasion of northern France in May of 1944, only 6 months away. By this time, the Allies are unable to gather any new intelligence on Germany's atomic weapons program, and it is believed they've abandoned their research. All sightings of reanimated corpses are deemed classified information, and the Wolfpack members find themselves awaiting their next mission.
My first day off in what seems like years, and I'm stuck here playing poker with the boys. How pathetic.
Oh, quit your whinging. You know full well we can't go into town when we're on active duty.
Yeah, you're right, mate. Say, I heard you haven't been sleeping much. You all right?
Well, I went to see the medic, and he said I'm fit as a fiddle. Too fit, actually. But for some reason I can't sleep, and I don't have an appetite.
Strange. Perhaps you're in love. Fancy Cordelia a bit, do you? Come on, fess up.
What are you talking about? I don't fancy Cordelia. She just reminds me of Alicia, is all.
What? Listen, mate, you need to get over my sister.
What?
I understand how you feel. I miss her too, and for that I hate those bloody Germans as much as you do. But you have to let her go. She wouldn't have wanted you to stay single for the rest of your life. It's been 2 years now. You have to move on.
But
I understand. I know how much you cared for Alicia. That doesn't mean you can't fancy another girl.
Yeah, maybe.
Oi, there you are. You boys free?
We are, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Well, I just got my hands on some whiskey and I thought you lads might care to join me for a drink.
Sounds good, sir. Where are the others?
The Lieutenant Colonel and Major Gaunt are at headquarters drawing up a plan of operations. Cordelia and Cynthia have gone shopping at a nearby village, and Herbert is immersing himself in some sort of bizarre research.
So then, it's all for us?
It appears so.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Hey, what's wrong with you?
Nothing, sir. Let's have that drink.
Now you're talking, soldier.
I just received a call from the medic, Jim. He said our boy's beginning to display symptoms.
What, now? It's been over a year and a half. The period came and went and we didn't see any changes.
All right, I will be right back.
True, his symptoms took much longer to appear than Cynthia's or Lewis's did. But they're exactly the same as theirs.
I see. Well then, I believe the time has come for us to explain just exactly what our true objective is. Good morning, everyone. Let's begin the briefing.
That's
The
good.
next
that
mission
Herbert
will be to
took out the
rescue
tank.
one of our agents.
I am getting my food right now. So
Our man was looking for an escape route when he was arrested along the French border yesterday. He's now being held and interrogated by the Gestapo. We'll be descending approximately 20 kilometers outside of Paris and joining up with the resistance. Our point of attack is an interrogation facility located on the outskirts of the city. Once we penetrate the area, we'll split into two groups. Remember, lads, the quicker we can get to him, the better.
I feel the coming of autumn on the winds. I must make haste to furrow the soil.
Be sure that the hole is big enough for a coffin.
Oh, you're from the British forces. Thank goodness. I've been waiting for you.
I'm Lieutenant Colonel Gallant, commanding officer. Are you the resistance liaison?
Yes, my name is Leona.
Leona, that's right. I keep forgetting her name. Probably because she fucking dies.
What can you tell us about the current situation?
The security along the road leading to the building is quite lax, and there are very few soldiers stationed inside it.
Sorry, spoilers.
A public market is held every morning at a location nearby, so I'll take you there in a horse-drawn carriage.
Excellent. Thank you for your help, Leona.
You are quite welcome. This way, please. The interrogation facility is located in front of that park. Your agent was taken there 2 days ago and has been there ever since. I assume he's being interrogated and tortured.
This is going to be dangerous, Leona. You should stay here.
Thank you, sir. But I have been a member of the Resistance for over 2 years now. And do not forget, this is my country.
She has a point, Jude. Very well, lass. You can help us. But I want you to stay directly behind me. And if we get into trouble, you run. Understood?
Yes, sir, Lieutenant Colonel.
Frank, on my signal.
Roger that.
Okay. Go in the corner. Oh no, my cat. There we go. There goes Cynthia, leveling up.
Don't let the enemy come close! Bring out the armored vehicles!
I find it funny how slow the resistance moves. Come on, hit. Oh, you do hit. One card down. Oh, 50-50. Come on, 50-50. Oh, Take this! Yes.
There's no escape! There's no escape!
Well, we all remember things differently. Come on, hit prepare the rouse. Come on, you can do it. But LSD is a hell of a drug. Make you do many things. Many things. Yeah. It's a bit of a letdown. And like PCAI isn't like they're only doing something if you're near them, which is kind of upsetting in my opinion. Yep, pretty much. Ooh, package came too. And it's second book of Full 5 trilogy. Awesome. Alright, now I just need 2 more. He said it was going to come tomorrow. Perfect. And it's not just a tiny little tank, it also explodes.
Damn it, not again.
It's the black magic forces.
Looks like they're back. Be careful, everyone.
So my Logitech controller doesn't work with this, but my Xbox, I think it's an Xbox One controller, works with this. So I kind of find it funny. Vlad, yes.
British soldiers coming all the way here just to die. And what do you know? The resistance is here too. I am flattered.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, how rude. I apologize for not introducing myself. I am SS Sturmbannführer Alexander Vladov.
I guess you could say so.
The one who will be sending you to hell.
Well, just see about that, you smug son of a bitch.
Careful, Keith. He reeks of the Blood Clan.
Blood Clan? What's that? And why does my blood begin to boil when I look at that guy? What the hell is going on?
Carmilla is like, I would say my first ever like character.
If you're a member of the Blood Clan, then what are you doing helping the Germans?
Ho ho! Very impressive. I didn't know there were humans aware of our existence. I see that you are no mere officer.
I guess you could say I've been doing my research in the field.
You are most curious. Now, let's get down to business. I am interested to see how long you will last against my army of living dead.
Man. What do you want, cat? Come on, Cordelia, do something. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, great shot. Perfect. I like how... Yes, discard it. I like how when you do attack someone with a rocket launcher, they will go flying. And when they have enough HP, they will actually stand up in that square instead of going back to the space they were at. Oh, this is gonna be perfect. Fucking telephone pole. Well, I mean, I'll take Vlad. 4 zombies. Let's finish off Vlad. You're kidding. Really? Really? Edward can kill him. I'll hit some more zombies. I mean, I won't have to worry about this turn. So, I mean, I could... shoot this. Yeah. So, Cordelia. Put me in front of James. They're probably going to shoot James a lot. Yeah, I mean, did he do painkillers? I mean, I wasn't looking at the time because I was trying to close my door. But I think if he did painkillers, I mean... I gotta kill all of them before they can get James. Alright, Vladdy boy. Vitamin, that's okay, so he just popped speed.
I never knew humans could be so powerful. I will not forget this until we meet again.
Attack!
I mean, you got a rocket shot left. This whole game's a boss fight, in my opinion.
Who was that SS commander? And what about those zombies? And the Blood Clan? Sir...
I intend to tell you and Jude all about it. In due time.
So what? We just have to keep on fighting those zombie soldiers? We don't stand a chance against them. We're going to end up dead.
You're talking to a senior officer, Jude. Restrain yourself.
I'm sorry, sir. It's just...
Look, lad, I know you're confused, but don't lose hope. And don't accept defeat without a fight. Remember why we're doing this. It's not for our country, and it's not for justice. It's for the people we're protecting. I grant you it's not easy taking on these monsters, but we can defeat them. I'll elaborate on this later, but for now, that's all you need to know.
Yeah, like any other character, like every other character pulls out a Panzerfaust, like late game, like late game, like almost everyone has a Panzerfaust and an MG 42 or 34, or an STG.
Yes, sir. We'll take you at your word. Until you can tell us more, eh, mate?
Yeah, I suppose. Sir, we secured the facility and rescued the agent. Here he is.
Thank you for saving me, Lieutenant Colonel. Looks like they roughed you up pretty good there, but I'm glad to see you're still alive. Pardon me for cutting to the chase, but I need to know what you've learned.
Well, I have obtained two important pieces of information. The first is in regards to Germany's development of the atomic bomb. The project was supposed to have come to a standstill after the destruction of the deuterium plant last February, but they have continued on in secrecy. We've confirmed that the Germans have been acquiring deuterium from other sources. According to our agents in Berlin, they're close to achieving their end goal.
So the Krauts haven't given up yet, eh?
The second piece of information is a report of a German spy who's infiltrated the upper echelons of the Allied forces.
Exactly. Everything.
What we know thus far is that he operates under the code name The Needle, and he's trying to retrieve information on the details of our planned invasion of France.
Unbelievable! Where's he now?
We don't know his exact location, but we do know that he's made his way to France to verify prospective landing spots.
That's not good. Any interference with the invasion will prolong the war. We have to capture him.
Indeed. Let's contact Lewis and inquire about the Needle's whereabouts. We'll head home for now and return to France again once we've regrouped. Leona?
Yes, sir?
We'll be contacting our agents to discern the whereabouts of the Needle. Please inform your senior officers that we'd appreciate their full support in this matter. Also, let them know that we'll return as soon as we determine his location.
Yes, sir. I will let them know.
Thank you, Leona. And good luck, lass.
Leona, I want you to be careful out there. If you're ever in trouble, just run, okay?
Thank you, sir. I will. And I'll be looking forward to the next time we meet. Au revoir.
generic soldiers. There are no classes. The females are all snipers. All the females, their best is in snipers. Let me see. Recruit. This guy is like, I think he's like the speedy one. He is, like, if he has that profile picture, he is, I think, the light dude. And that dude is, like, the heavy. Like, he has more, he can carry more. I have the book. Let me double check that. Just like... It'll take me a while to find it, but I just remember... yes, the light recruit. Yes, that is him. The light recruit is more or less a waste of a time. While he is the speedier of the two male recruits, he has less HP and attack potential than the other male. The heavy has some potential, especially in the early game, while slower than the other male. Has greater HP and attack potential. Has a higher upper weight limit. Says it makes him perfect for toting around extra bazookas and heavy machine guns. Now, while it is true, you can easily outfit almost all your story characters as bazooka men very easily. Heavy recruit is going to handle the weapon a lot easier in the long run. Compared to like Herbert. Just be careful not to put too many of him in your army, as his usefulness is going to begin trailing off as you get further into the game. He can still be a useful extra body to search for corpses or rare weapons and items. Now inclined towards using recruits, you still get the female soldier-a-thon. Adding one lady recruit to your party. Increase your offense potential since she can equip the restricted Enfield number 4. Together with Cynthia and Edward, she can cover, attack, or ambush with the best of them while also taking complete advantage of the rifle's long range. Yeah, so yeah, she's like the only one of the three who can take the sniper. Oh, F11, there we go. Did that actually... Oh yeah, that, so I just... Okay, full screen mode just changes the view. So like the female is like she doesn't always have to be a sniper, but she is the one that can use the sniper of the three, which actually makes her superior, probably the best recruit character out of all of them. I mean, you might argue that the heavy, because of the machine gun, or like machine gun, or the rocket launcher. There we go. Oh my god. Yeah, so like Edward, actually, Lewis can use the Lee Enfield as well. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you got like 3 heavies. The German, the German guy I mentioned earlier, is also a I would say a heavy because he carries around the MG42, but I think he needs that for his abilities. I mean, you could. I don't know how good that will do after mission 12. Because, Van Helsing and Ripper, like, if you just give them, like, the Sten and then, like, their sword and, like, knife or whatever, they'll be, like, your two fast-moving characters. And, like, they'll be going a lot more than everyone else. I mean, you can also do what you want. You don't have to listen to me. I'm not going. I can't force you to play how you want to play. Yes, Jack will get shot a lot. I don't know how it will be for you, but my experience, every time I play this, every time I've gotten to like high levels, Jack was always the one getting shot at. Never dying, just getting shot at a lot.
A month passes since the Wolfpack's last offensive into France. As part of Winston Churchill's Operation Shingle, the Allied forces attempt an amphibious landing in Anzio, Italy, but they suffer heavy losses from a German counterattack as they attempt to move further inland. During this time, the Wolfpack is stationed in Britain, awaiting their orders and gathering information for the Allied intelligence network. Meanwhile, Second Lieutenant Colonel Louis Canton, a Wolfpack agent who's been working closely with the Resistance, has been tracking the Needle's movements for weeks. On February 13, 1944, the Wolfpack receives a telegram from Louis with urgent information regarding the Needle. Allied intelligence has discovered the Needle's location. Louis's telegram informs them he was last seen hiding out in a hotel near Le Havre in northwestern France. Upon receiving this update, the Wolfpack immediately leaves for Portsmouth to depart for France that same night.
Are you all right?
Huh? Oh, hi, Cordelia. Sorry, I didn't hear you there.
That's all right. What were you thinking about?
I think so. I mean, I'll have to check. And if we're talking about the bazooka, I mean, I could check once the mission starts.
The war, the Germans. I mean, they're resurrecting the dead. Making a bomb that can turn a city into ashes. What's next? They'll do anything to win.
Not all Germans are evil, you know. Hitler and his lot might be, but there are good Germans too. You shouldn't forget that.
Good Germans? Hitler may be the one giving the orders, but who are the ones carrying them out? It's the good Germans killing people, not Hitler.
I know what you're trying to say, but not all Germans are like that. Some of them are against the war.
How would you know?
I know because my father was German.
What?
Oh my god! Okay, I'm sorry for that, but she's German. Oh my god. Plot twist that we knew coming, that we saw that was coming. Oh no!
My family lived in Berlin before the war.
Wait, so that means you're German?
Well, half German and half British. My mother met my father when she was studying in Germany. They got married and settled down there. After I was born, they found out I had a special gift. I considered it a curse, but my parents loved me all the same. They were kind people, both of them.
A special gift, huh? That's... Wait a second, how did you end up in Britain?
My father worked in a military research institute. but he was very vocal about his opposition to the war. One day, some men in black came to our house and took him away. He came home 2 weeks later in a casket. The officers said he took his own life, but my mother and I knew the truth. They had tortured him to death. It wasn't long before the Gestapo began to take an interest in me. They had somehow learned about my abilities. My mother and I knew we had to leave Germany and move to Britain. We managed to slip past our surveillance and find our way into France, but as we were about to cross the Strait of Dover, they caught up to us and killed my mother. They captured me, but while they were bringing me back to Germany, Lieutenant Colonel Gallant and the Wolfpack rescued me. They've been my family for the past 5 years now.
Cordelia, I had no idea. But after all that, how can you defend the Germans? They murdered your parents.
No, the Nazis murdered them. But not all Germans are Nazis. Don't you get it? There are a lot of Germans who are against the war. When my mother and I were fleeing, the only reason we made it out of the country was because kind Germans fed us, sheltered us, and helped us hide.
Well, maybe it's different because you lived there. I mean, you may be right. But after my parents and Alicia, I just can't forgive them. I can't forget what happened.
My father was a German, and he wasn't a Nazi. And you don't see me fighting for them, do you? I don't kill innocent people. I'm not a murderer. Please, you can't hate an entire country.
How do you expect me not to? They killed the ones I loved. I can still hear them, Cordelia. I can still hear them scream.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
As you know, team, our mission is to capture the Needle. Our intelligence agents have been working with the Resistance, and together they've managed to locate his whereabouts. For the past few weeks, he's been scouting the coastal area between Normandy and Calais. At present, he's hiding in a hotel near Le Havre. Our sources say most of the German garrison stationed there was reassigned to Paris last week. So defenses will be light, but we shouldn't let our guard down. 0 hour is at 0530 February 14th. Get yourselves ready. We'll begin moving ashore in 1 hour.
Okay, here we go.
Welcome. I am Agent Gilbert, leader of the resistance in this region.
Lieutenant Colonel Gallant, British Special Forces.
The Needle hasn't left his room in days.
Probably.
My men have been keeping a close watch on him.
Lead us to him, Agent Gilbert.
Looks like we walked right into a trap.
Well, well, what do we have here? We've been expecting you, my friend. You haven't come all this way to capture the Needle, have you?
You're that officer from the Gestapo headquarters.
I may have underestimated you before, but this time, you won't be so lucky. You're trapped here.
Don't worry, we won't be the ones needing an escape route.
How amusing. But there are only 10 of you against my entire battalion and armored vehicles. You don't stand a chance.
Your overconfidence will be your undoing. You saw what we did to your units the last time we met.
How disappointing. I was hoping to hear some begging this morning, but instead, you seem to be in a hurry to die.
Spread out.
Mines are not that common, actually, compared to VC. I think even in VC, I don't think there were that many mines. But I can tell you, Mission 3 had mines in it for this game, and then I think some of the later missions actually have mines, but like it's like big open fields. And we're talking, I think, it's like 17-ish. What? What do you mean you can't do it, right? Yeah. Ooh, okay, I never knew that. Okay. Okay. I see. Okay. Okay. So when someone crosses that line, that's when he'll move. Gotcha.
Sorry I'm late, sir. You blokes start without me?
Who's that? Is he on our side?
That's Second Lieutenant Colonel Lewis Canton. He's been leading our counterintelligence network.
Lewis, get on their flank!
Right.
Damn it! Shoot that rat down!
I did, like, disable the cover move that I said? Unless... Oh, no. Okay, no, it was activated. Okay, it's the resistance fighter activated. Alright. Just shoot the tank for the hell of it. Shoot it! No! Oh my god, I want to hit the Come on, Frank, hit it.
My turn, mate.
There's a chance. Yep, okay. But if you throw grenades, aren't you in the blast zone?
How did I lose to these wretches again? Ghost Warriors, attack!
Okay. What? What? I mean, usually in the game, enemy weapons usually do more damage than your own weapons. Usually. Come on, kill him this time. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding
I congratulate you for your efforts today, my friends. But don't confuse this with true victory. You're still far from safe.
Take this, you bastard!
You're wasting your time, humans. Your puny weapons will not hurt me.
Blimey. Did you just... My god. Sir, I'd say we're as good as dead.
What's happening to me? My body's burning up again.
We're out of options, Jim. He's Blood Clan.
I know, Frank. I guess this is it.
What do you mean? Are we just giving up, sir?
Stand back, lads. I'll take it from here. Cordelia, cover me.
Yes, sir.
I guess the old-timer wants to be next.
Enjoy your last breath, monster. Today you die.
What?
You're
a werewolf?
Oh, God! Yeah! Monster! He's a monster!
What the hell's going on? Bloody hell!
Take a close look. Now you know why our little unit's such a secret. Every one of us in the Wolfpack has a special ability, and it's nothing you should be scared of. Jim was waiting for the right opportunity to tell you all this.
I don't believe this is happening. This can't be.
You may be strong, bloodsucker, but you're no match for me. Cordelia!
Yeah, it's great. Okay. Try to shoot a zombie, ends up shooting Gestapo. The only thing, like, I would suicide charge Lewis in. The only thing I'm worried about is like, he has no restoration. Well, he has no auto restoration. Okay, I did not mean to skip your turn last time, Cynthia. Let's move on. Oh, James? Yeah, you may want to give James and Pete, like, water or something to restore their MS, because, I mean, they lose MS for, like, every character's turn.
Hide from me.
Another great one would be when Herbert gets his ability to restore mana and health. And it's not just like, I don't think it's just single use, it's like AoE healing. But I think that's like end game. Like you need to like get him up to I think level 30. I don't remember. I can always check the book. Yeah, just like if he's transformed at all, his damage is just increased. I would say like tenfold. It was definitely nuts. Die, murderers! Gestapo, killing sending die murderers to Gestapo. Fitting. Oh, you can't. You can't attack him. Oh yeah, definitely. Keith and James are your heavy hitters when they have transformation. Frank is also, when he gets stronger, when he gets his high-end MS, that's heavy. There's one, I don't know if we get it at the start, but he has Magnifist, which turn his fist into like electricity, and he will just straight up punch things. And I think, like, if I'm correct, they can just one hit a tank, but you have to be right next to a tank. Yes. Yeah, that it's a shame that, like, it's hard to get that, to get more than like one. I think I've actually got 2 guys with it at most. I mean, it could do some decent damage to an APC. Yeah, it's like 1 and then like 2 diagonal, like both ways. And like, if you're not in the right position, like let's say if you're like on someone's flank, it's like you can't even hit their Yeah, it is a guaranteed hit out of attack range. Yeah, you can set cover on allies and enemies. You can also do what you said you did, which is that zone thing. Yeah. Yep. Where is Frank? Or I'll just okay, I need to find 2 more guns and I can just trade Lewis's shotgun. I want to use a shotgun even though it's like terrible. Yeah, bumpers are for allies while triggers are for enemies. Come on, just give me Lewis so I can take the shotgun. There we go, zombies. Take all their pistols. And look at that, Frank. Let's see, weight of the rocket launcher is 63. At least that's what it says. There we go, now. There we go. 1 shotgun.
I bet you lads weren't expecting to see that today, now were you?
Are you still Lieutenant Colonel Gallant?
Yeah, it's me. I'm impressed. I thought you'd be terrified.
Sir, are you human?
No, I'm a werewolf. Keith and I are from the Fang clan in Scotland.
This can't be real.
We're very real, Corporal, and we're a lot older than you think, by at least a few hundred years. Keith and I have been fighting the Blood Clan for centuries now.
What? Is everyone here a werewolf? Or is it just you and Lieutenant Miller?
Frank's not, but he has other powers. Our little Cordelia here is a fire starter, and Herbert is a reanimator. The Wolf Pack was specially formed to counter enemies that are beyond human. Only Churchill and a few other top officials are aware of our unit.
Then why were Jude and I assigned to your team? There's nothing special about us.
Not true. You don't have all your powers yet, but they'll be appearing soon. I saw you get that adrenaline rush in battle.
Wait a second. It's all because of that blood transfusion, isn't it?
I'm sorry, lad. Our blood contains a catalyst that gradually transforms human tissue. Your body will be undergoing some changes. You already have superhuman strength, and as time goes on, you'll acquire other abilities as well. That's why I had you and Jude transferred to our unit.
This can't be real! Please tell me I'm not becoming a werewolf!
Why'd you think Gallant transferred you to the unit, mate? Don't worry, Cynthia and I went through the same thing. It takes a bit getting used to, but you'll be fine.
I'm not human anymore. I'm a monster.
Don't say that.
The slap.
Cordelia,
The red mark.
Lieutenant Colonel Gallant, Lieutenant Miller, Major Gaunt. You think they're all monsters, do you? Well, what about me and Cynthia, then? Yes, we're different from regular humans. We have powers they don't. But that doesn't make us monsters. We can use those powers to make a difference in this war.
I'm sorry,
If you lads want to leave, I can arrange it. I won't force you to stay. I only brought you along so you'd understand the changes your body's going through.
Sir, I'm grateful you saved my life. Really, I am. But I think I need some time to decide what I want to do. I should talk things over with Jude, too.
That will be fine. Take a leave of absence and think it over. This is a decision you will need to reach on your own, though. No one can make it for you.
Right, well, I'm off too. Something tells me the Needle won't be waiting for us in that hotel room of his when we get there.
Very well. Good luck to you both, then.
You know, I find it funny. We had 3 resistance allies. Alex Vlad killed 2. What happened to the 3rd?
Give me your rockets. Give me your rockets. I don't think anyone got down that low in health that needed to use a medkit. That reminds me. I can't believe I forgot about these the entire time. won't be able to hit things, yeah. Probably. I never really paid attention to that. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to get to a point where I can do side missions without having to worry about respawning so much. Because like if I do the side missions early, I really won't have that much ammo for the main missions.
Well, have you made up your mind yet? We've been on leave for 3 months now.
I'm not going back, Jude.
But we made a promise during the Blitz. We said we'd get back at the bloody Krauts and do our part to end this war. Don't you remember?
That's easy for you to say. You're still a human being. Look at me. I'm a beast.
All right, mate, if that's what you've decided. I know I don't have any special powers myself, but I'm going to continue fighting with the wolf pack.
Yes?
It's me, Lieutenant Miller. I'm coming in. I just spoke with Jude, and he told me about your decision. You really don't want to come back? Not even to say goodbye to Cordelia?
Sir, I really appreciate everything you and the wolf pack have done for me. But how can I lead a normal life with this curse?
I'm sorry that.
It's not your fault, sir. You don't need to apologize.
Yeah, that's kind of funny. Still getting one shot even though it has 400 health.
I'm sorry that we're losing such a fine member. We could use all the able bodies we can get right now. I guess we all have our own paths in life.
I just don't know anymore.
As the Lieutenant Colonel said, only you can make this decision. But running from your problems isn't going to solve anything. You call your powers a curse. Well, Gallant did what he did to save your life. If you'd rather be dead than cursed, at least make your death count for something.
Life's become so complicated since the war started. I wish I knew what to do. Mom, Dad, Alicia, help me!
They can't help you, they're dead. Fuck! Oh my god, I just skipped the cutscene.
So, you're leaving for good?
Oh.
You sure you aren't?
Yeah, I'm sure.
It won't be the same without you. Since we were kids, you've always been there to keep me in line.
Oh, wait.
Never thought what life would be like without the war. We'd be living happily somewhere.
I'm so confused. I thought I just skipped the cutscene.
Me, Alicia. Sometimes, life just doesn't turn out the way you expected it would.
Jude.
Hey, that just means there's more Krauts for me, right? Take care, mate. Be sure to write once you're sorted.
I will. And don't go dying on me out there.
Don't worry, we're going to get the needle this time. Before you know it, we'll be kicking Hitler's bloody arse and putting an end to this damn war. All right, I need to get going. It's almost time to report to headquarters.
No, that's right. Okay, no. I still need to do the... here's the cutscene.
Alicia, I hope I've made the right decision.
My father was a German, and he wasn't a Nazi. And you don't see me fighting for them, do you? I don't kill innocent people. I'm not a murderer.
So, did you hear about that Special Operations Unit? They're sending them into France to prepare for the invasion. They're gonna drop them right into German territory. Can you believe that?
Really? Behind enemy lines? Huh. That's rough. It's like being given a death sentence or something. I'd say be real lucky if one of them came back alive. What do you think?
No kidding.
I'm pretty sure those guys are paratroopers.
Missions, they're either very brave or very stupid.
I think they just reused paratrooper models for like supposedly.
I know
like,
you're
just regular
confused, but don't
soldiers.
lose hope. And don't accept defeat without a fight. Remember why we're doing this. It's not for our country, and it's not for justice. It's for the people we're protecting.
Don't worry, we're going to get the needle this time. Before you know it, we'll be kicking Hitler's bloody arse and putting an end to this damn war.
Jude. Cordelia. What the hell am I doing?
Come in.
Lieutenant Colonel, sir. I've changed my mind. If it's not too late, I'd like to return to the Wolf Pack. If you'll have me, that is.
Our missions will only be getting tougher from now on, lad, and I can't have you endangering the lives of my men and women. This is your last chance to turn back. Are you sure about this?
I am, sir. I'd forgotten the SAS motto, who dares wins, but I see now what's important. It's not about me. It's not about killing the Germans. It's about protecting people.
Very well then, Corporal. Get your gear and return to the unit. You have 1 hour until we begin briefing for our missions in France.
Yes, sir.
Our target is a small town near Calais. Lewis and the SIS have tracked the needle to the home of a Nazi sympathizer located on the outskirts of town. After we've dropped into France, we'll have to travel 5 kilometers on foot. When we reach the town, we'll locate the house and secure the premises. From this point forward, we will be issued holy silver bullets. They'll be more effective against the Blood Clan. That is all. Be ready to leave in 20 minutes.
Oh no, I should have grabbed another recruit. In your version, are all the buildings like transparent, like this transparent? Like, they're not like this in the original game. They're actually.
That's the house up ahead, and
full, like,
those are the soldiers guarding it.
They're full buildings. They're not like ghost buildings.
What do you want to do, Jim?
We can't squander this opportunity to capture the needle. Let's storm the compound, get what we came for, and pull out quickly.
British forces incoming! Call for reinforcements!
Ginger. Yeah. Are there buildings like this in your version where they're like transparent? Because in the base game on the actual Xbox, they are not transparent.
Surrounds him! Don't give him an escape route!
I should probably move them so they don't shoot the needle. Oh, shit. I forgot getting shot at breaks cover ambush. Okay, so fortify is Frank's first MS build. Magnificent is later. Son of a bitch. Either way, 2 guys are gonna die. Try and kill the guy with the MP40. That angle. Oh, that cock. Oh yeah, you got one. Screaming into your sniper. Never did so screaming when you had the sniper. Wonderful. I don't think the needle is actually ever going to move. I mean, if he does, it'll be like rare. So.
Take this!
Critical! Okay. Alright, so it's not wrong. Here we go. Oh, of course you're going to do that. Oh, that was chef's kiss. That was just perfect. Damn it. Oh well. Yeah, like I see some of mine are like not see-through. I think that's really just the non-destructible ones. Yeah. The out of bounds ones, border ones, whatever we call them.
Oh no! Here comes a tank!
Lure the tank into the street and fire anti-tank grenades at its sides!
Yeah, I don't know actually. Probably give Cordelia a stank gun at this point. Yeah, I think that's just it. I think they said aim for the sides because, like, you know, that's a common. There's always a tactic. Aim for the sides. Oh, there's the needle in the actual move order. Really hoping that the claw will actually do something. Please stay away from him. Yeah, the tank misses, and it's just like, instead of the shell going forward, it goes backwards and hits the needle somehow. I hope you're out of the blast radius of the tank. I don't think so. The shotgun is just terrible.
You can't hide from me.
Yes, yes, it was. Okay. Do you think the needle is, like, safe? Okay, I mean, if you say so. I'm gonna cry if. Yeah. Okay, he is. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. Thank God.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! I surrender.
Are you the needle?
Yeah. I'm impressed. You worked your way deep into German-occupied territory. You must be that British Special Forces unit I keep hearing about.
And you're the spy we've been tracking. Tell me what you know about the Allied forces' invasion plans.
I've narrowed it down to late May or early June, somewhere along the coastal region between Normandy and Calais. Sound about right?
Impressive. You've done your job well.
Thank you, but it doesn't matter whether or not I'm captured. The Third Reich cannot be stopped. My countrymen will crush your feeble attempts at an invasion.
Such confidence! But without the exact date and location, I don't see how they'll be able to stop a massive invasion they aren't prepared for.
Your opinion will change in time, girl. Well, it looks like I can relax in a POW camp until the war is over. Shall we be going then?
How is the Sturmbannführer doing?
He's recovering, Herr General.
Yes,
But we
Colonel.
can't allow the British to get away with humiliating us and injuring the Sturmbannführer.
I agree. I am putting Alexander's unit under your command for now. You shall assume the prime responsibility of disrupting the enemy's seaborne invasion. I should also like some of your men to assist me suppress the Allied sympathizers here in Berlin.
Yes, I do. I do as well.
As you command, sir. When I head to France, I will leave behind some of my most trusted men. Please use them as you see fit.
Excellent. Good luck.
Yeah, it's rockets too finally. Rita Burns, you're back, Rita. It's been a while. Yeah, it does. Oh God, Frank. Yeah, they really pounded you that mission. Okay, I think this is a decent stopping point for the stream, because I've been doing this for 4 hours and I'm getting a slight headache and I need to go do some other stuff while I'm at it. Yes, this is a nostalgic trip for me. I mean, I could just plug in the Xbox anytime and play this and enjoy it, but oh my god, playing this on the computer and being able to stream it for people, oh, this is just fantastic for me. I've always wanted to live stream it. I just haven't gotten the time or the money to get, like, I think they said people were saying, like, oh yeah, just get an Elgato for like your Xbox or whatever. I should also get rid of all these painkillers while I'm at it. Yeah. Yeah, I bet. I'm surprised they were able to update it and like get this actually working, which it's just wonderful. Yeah, like I to be honest, like the see-through buildings kind of annoy me, but it's not that annoying me where I can't enjoy the game. It's just like I want it like the original, but like it's an emulation. You can't always get what you want. It's like trying to play a mobile game with a keyboard and mouse when you're supposed to be using your hands. Oh, really? Really? Okay. Yeah, it's funny, like if I didn't go in the chat where we chat about the Valkyria Chronicles, like I would have never known that they updated it, because like I am just a lurker and I don't really go in there all that much. But when I saw you posted that you were playing it, I was like, oh my god. And then you got up, I was like, oh my god. It's like, send me now. no idea what that channel level is. Okay, let's see. I want to see something first before I... Okay, it's signed into Xbox Live to play online. Okay. Yep, alright. Definitely won't be able to. No. Okay. Okay, well, it was definitely fun. Okay, so pressing the... Okay, now I'm just pressing the fucking... The Xbox button on my controller does a whole bunch of funky shit. Alright, well that's definitely it for me. So, have fun. Thank you for watching.